pienso que debería de usar esta música de fondo como inicio, pero me van a asesinar en el copyright o algo así que no es una buena idea. Ok, y ahora mi micrófono siento que me ha traicionado. Déjame confirmar un segundo eso. Porque micrófono, ¿qué niveles de traición puedes cometer? Ok, micrófono, hazme caso un segundo. Perfecto, no me traiciona el micrófono, solo no me está marcando el micrófono, pero está bien, no importa. Ya lo había probado antes. Ok. A grandes rasgos, hemos avanzado mucho. Claro, me hice un maratón de 7 horas. Claro que iba a avanzar en esto. Pero ya estamos cerca de saber cosas importantes. Oh. Son las 11:40. Nótese, el manual save son las 11:40 de la... Ah, no, espera, este es el 9. Este es el que tengo que sacar. Cargar este dato salvado. Ok, tal vez debí de haber salvado. Oh, Dios mío, no, espera, ¿qué pasó aquí? ¡Ah!
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Ok, obviamente está cerrado, bloqueado, no lo vamos a poder avanzar hasta que vencemos al otro. ¡Ah! ¡Qué horror! Aquí estoy sufriendo porque este es el... Oh. Ok. Tenemos que volver a hacer este sync para poder... Sí, ya sé que hay bolitas escondidas, pero no. Tenemos que volver a jugar este sync y tomar la otra ruta, al fin con la palabra mágica que dijo Chikara cuando nació su hijo. Que de hecho me sigue sorprendiendo que tenga un hijo. De hecho me sigue sorprendiendo que Tokiko se haya metido con él. Pero está bien. Cosas que pasan. No soy quien para juzgar. Por amor a... Por respeto a... Esto vamos a dejarlo correr como debe correr, solo porque lo estamos repitiendo para tomar la otra ruta. Solo por eso. Y porque me cuesta un montón de trabajo este bendito sync. No odio el sync, solo me cuesta mucho trabajo y creo que
This place is... What?
Vamos
What
a
is
dejarlo correr
this?
como debe correr.
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Cosas
you move?
malas pasan.
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here.
Espera, ¿cuántos twins hay por aquí? Ahora que lo estoy pensando, Ryuki tiene un twin. ¿Jin tiene un twin no twin? ¿O es un clon? Posiblemente es un clon. O puede ser un clon. Pero el otro sí era un twin. La persona sospechosa de la máscara totalmente o es un clon o es un twin de Mizuki. I don't know. A estas alturas este juego me ha hecho sufrir mucho. Está recreando hechos que pasaron hace 6 años y los está metiendo en la historia como si estuvieran pasando recién. Eso me está causando mucho conflicto.
My arm!
You gotta force it.
Oh, cierto, botón. ¿Cuántas veces voy a fallar de nuevo este sync antes de poder pasarlo en paz y poder meter la palabra en el password? Ok. Solucionado el primero. El primero es súper fácil. Ahora vamos a detener
What's with this
los
dream?
experimentos.
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Aiba.
In this somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat.
No
No.
sé.
No.
Ahorita que lo pienso, hay una cosa que me llama la atención y es
So they
que...
call this examinations.
Sí. Es que la mitad izquierda de Tokiko cuando le encontraron tenía marcas en las muñecas.
Stay right there.
Como autoinfligidas, pero puede que no sea cierto. Pero, muchas cosas. Todo es importante aquí, maldita sea.
I need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Sí,
Aiba,
chicara.
you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
No, espera, yo que estaba pensando que iba a ser la otra cosa.
Did I make it in time?
Sí, hiciste tiempo.
What is that?
Mira,
It's
son mi
gross.
cara.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you?
¿Dónde estás? Es digno de película de terror.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
¿Por qué escapas de mí? Solo quiero romper tus huesos. Wow.
It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
Una prueba importante.
Let's use this whole room.
Dios. Es que cuando terminas un sync ya puedes volverlo a jugar sin tantos problemas para encontrar cosas que te faltan. Pero ahorita no.
Is that smoke?
Claro.
No. I can't take any more of this.
Estás nervioso.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
Yeah.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that
Sí.
way. We need to stop the device.
Acá está.
An air duct. There is a small...
Obrigado.
Aiba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out. Yeah, we did it! We
Ok,
did
vamos
indeed.
bien todavía. Todo va de maravilla. Aquí ya me aprendí esta parte. Excepto la que sigue. Soy horrible tratando de esconderme y tratando de llegar a donde tengo que llegar.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Everywhere. Qué terrible. Enemigo no.
We need to hide again.
Déjame
He said
cambiar
he
la
was going to
cámara.
bring a light this time.
Sí, lo
We
dijo.
have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Vamos.
Here.
Vamos tan ninjas. Hasta aquí. Después
Does
de
it
esto ya
hurt?
no.
It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test.
Wow.
Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where were you running to
Running
with
is
that
futile.
defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? probably hiding here. Not here.
Aquí no. Espera.
No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure?
Tengo
I
tantas
need to
preguntas.
destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
Chon, chon, chon. Conejito.
How much can you endure, child?
Conejito, no, vas a morir. Aquí voy a valer tanto.
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
Porque eso es lo más terrible. ¿Se acuerdan de que es una palabra de 8 letras, pero no se acuerdan qué dijo?
Rabbit is in pain. I need to save
No,
it.
conejito.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Es como horrible porque dicen no debemos de hacer movimientos muy grandes, pero pues la cosa a la que tenemos que llegar está hasta allá.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
No,
But
está
we
súper
need to be
lejos.
careful.
Yeah.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes, it monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something
Mira,
with
ya
it?
está el ojito, me está penando. Míralo, ahí está. Ojito, ¿por qué? Espérate. Ahí está, sé feliz.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
Esa
This
mujer es
bottle looks
destructiva
perfect.
con ganas.
How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Pero ellos sí pueden cambiar de distancia más rápido, como que está
Like
del
here?
otro lado y nadie la vio. Este sueño no me gusta, a mí me atrapa y ella no la atrapa.
Huh? An error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
Estúpido manual. Espera, no veo. Hola,
The
PC.
PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this,
Escribir el programa era.
rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
Me encanta. No puedes hacer eso porque cuando era chica no podía hacer nada, pero podemos reescribir el programa. ¡Ay, sí!
Can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Aquí estamos.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
No tengo tanto tiempo
So
el día
she
de
wanted
hoy.
to
Hola,
protect
Fabri.
someone. Strange.
Igual
What
estamos
is?
repitiendo este
Her
cachito
objective.
para cambiar la otra
Chikara
ruta.
is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Proteger a alguien.
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
Sí, la sabemos.
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste.
Ok.
Let's
No
try
tenemos
it.
tiempo que perder. Ok. Ahora sí, la palabra sí la tenemos porque nos la dijeron en la otra ruta que sacamos anoche como a las 11 de la noche. Almighty. Y entramos a la otra
What
ruta.
is this?
Gracias.
What's going on?
¿Qué está ocurriendo? Personas sufriendo. Niños llorando. Duele.
What?
Ok. Vamos a descubrir los resultados de estos experimentos. Ella trataba de... Trataba de denunciar los experimentos de Chikara para proteger a los chicos que pasaron por lo mismo que ella.
This child is not moving.
Yo veo que se está moviendo, ese niño no se mueve. Mis piernas, mis huesos.
Chikara did this.
No.
Chikara hizo esto. Sí.
Another child over there.
Over there es del otro lado
They
de
are
la...
slightly transparent, but
Está ligeramente transparente,
Odd.
pero...
we cannot interact with them.
Qué raro, no podemos interactuar con él. Tenemos que interactuar con los demás entonces. Pobre niño está muriendo. Y le duele mucho.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
Algo está mal con su
They're in
respiración.
pain.
Están sufriendo. Sí. Sí, eso ya lo habíamos leído.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
Sí, se está volviendo más sólida la figura que habían visto. Había uno acá atrás.
It is not looking good.
No se ve bien. No, no se ve bien, no se escucha bien. Y creo que se volvió un poquito loca.
What is going on with them?
¿Qué le
This
sucede?
is only speculation, but there appears to be mental
Esto es
damage.
una especulación, pero parece ser daño
This is awful.
mental. Esto es horrible. Ya podemos interactuar con el niño que está hasta allá.
They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other
Mientras
children?
más investigamos a los niños, más tangible se vuelve. ¿Cuál es su relación con los otros niños? Me falta el de acá.
They're not moving.
No se está moviendo. Ok. Quiero descansar. Déjame
Is this-
descansar.
Anesthesia?
Anestesia. Uf.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
Ahora sí ya
We
podemos
should take a look.
interactuar con él. Vamos a ver. ¡Holi!
Huh?
Oh, nice.
There does not appear to be a problem.
No parece tener un problema. Ok.
Wait.
Se fue hasta allá.
Those children from earlier.
Los niños de
My
antes.
guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
Creo que todos eran sujetos de experimentación de Chikara.
How many children did he do this to?
¿Cuántos niños les hizo esto?
I did it!
¿Lo logré? ¿Lo logré? Algo así.
No. This can't be happening.
No, esto no puede estar
Chikara's
ocurriendo.
experiment is almost complete.
El experimento de Chikara está casi completado. Ok. Investigar el experimento. Ve detrás del chico.
Complete. Does
Complete.
that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
Eso significa que hay un niño inmortal con eterna
The
juventud.
child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
El chico que escapó hace un poco es
Yeah,
sospechoso.
let's find them.
Vamos a buscarlo.
That's
Eso es.
the child's growth is heavily stunted.
Crecimiento del chico está. Ay, ¿por qué, traductor? ¿Dónde te dejé? Stunted. Stunted. Como que el crecimiento del niño está como muy bloqueado. Ya no está creciendo. Se quedó como bajito.
Iba, chase after them.
Ahí va, persíguelo. ¿Qué? Espérame. Ok. Todo esto es terrible.
Another one.
Otro más.
In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
De hecho, no ha cambiado su apariencia significativamente en estos 6
Could it
años.
be?
Podría ser. Shoma, correcto. El único que no ha cambiado en 6 años ha sido Shoma. Bueno, está bien, todos aquí no han cambiado casi nada, pero Shoma es el que menos ha cambiado. Sigue igualito como estaba antes.
He is currently 18 years old.
Tiene 18
The sole
años.
success of Chikara's
El
experiments.
único éxito en los experimentos de Chikara. Changos. De hecho, sí, cuando dijo, cuando fuimos a buscar, o sea, se supone que todo el mundo, a los que tenían que crecer, crecieron. Amy Mizuki creció, pero Shoma no ha crecido, entonces se veía como raro. Cuando lo volvimos a encontrar y se veía exactamente igual, dije, no, se ve igualito. A lo mejor sí cambió, pero no cambió. Esto es. Esta es, ajá, la otra ruta de ese Somnium. Justamente es la otra ruta de ese Somnium. Todas las cosas vivientes. Ok, entonces ahora debería de haber otro interrogatorio, o al menos me debería de decir otra cosa.
I had a dream.
Tuve un sueño.
It wasn't a good dream.
No fue un buen sueño.
Maybe you're tired.
Tal vez estás
It
cansada.
was a dream about you.
Soñé contigo. O sea, era un sueño cerca
Can
de
we
ti.
talk about something?
Podemos hablar de
Wasn't
algo.
this room made for that?
Este cuarto no fue para
Or is
hecho para
this a
eso.
karaoke room?
Oh, este es un cuarto de karaoke. Mekioli. Tenemos información. El único sujeto de experimentación exitoso de Chikara fue Shoma. Con razón no cambió nada. Hola, chica. ¿Cómo estás?
Don't worry about my heart.
No te preocupes acerca de mi
As
corazón.
long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
Mientras no me presione, todo estaré bien. Sí, acaba de salir eso en el Somnium. Que el único sujeto de experimento, o sea, que Chikara sí completó su experimento y que el único éxito de su experimento es Shoma. Y de hecho Shoma, cuando se supone que ya pasaron 6 años, hasta me cambiaron el diseño de Mizuki. Pero el único que no cambió, o sea, los adultos no cambian, esos puedes dejarlos igual, tiene sentido. Iris cambió un poco. Ay, ¿cómo se llamaba la otra mona? Amame no cambió mucho. Kizuna sí cambió, pero el que no había cambiado para nada era Shoma y era curioso, pero dije, ay, seguro es reciclado de modelos. Pero no era reciclado de modelos. A ver, acerca de la investigación de Chikara Horadori.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged.
Pero no era. Como te dije antes, fui creada haciendo que haciendo que mis genomas estuvieran como arreglados, una cosa
And
así.
I'm not the only one born this way.
Y no soy la única nacida así.
All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and
Todo
life.
por la investigación de la eterna juventud y vida de Chikara.
Many children were used for his research.
Muchos niños fueron utilizados para su investigación acerca del éxito de Chikara Horadori.
Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete.
Después de muchos años de locura, su investigación está casi
It's been
completa.
decades. And finally,
Han pasado décadas y
What do you mean by
finalmente...
nearly?
¿Qué quieres decir con casi?
he couldn't completely stop the aging process.
No pudo completar no pudo completamente detener el proceso de
He was
envejecimiento,
able to slow it to a crawl.
pero fue capaz de alentarlo.
I'm sure Chikara was content with that success.
Estoy segura que Chikara estará feliz de este éxito,
Because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
porque a través de eso fue capaz de lograr algo más difícil.
What?
¿Qué?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos.
Alentar el proceso de envejecimiento no fue solo logrado modificando los genomas de embriones fertilizados.
Chikara was able to
Fue capaz de
rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult.
reconfigurar el DNA de un adulto maduro.
After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't.
Después de todo, no sería tan significativo para él si no hubiera podido
No
hacerlo.
amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
No, ninguna cantidad de investigación le hubiera permitido regresar a hacer un cigoto. ¿Era el huevo? Sí, cigoto. Dios mío.
Can you tell me one last thing?
¿Puedes decirme una cosa
In the
más?
dream,
En el
the
sueño,
last thing I saw was a boy I know well.
la última cosa que vi era un chico que conozco
Is he
bien.
also a victim of the research?
¿Es también una víctima de la investigación?
Yes.
Sí.
Shoma Enda.
¡Jo, jo, jo, jo!
The lone success of the research.
El único éxito de la
He's
investigación.
cursed with eternal youth and life.
Está maldito con eterna juventud y vida. Bueno, no, pero sí. Qué terrible. Pobre hombre, pobre niño, no sé. Esto sigue siendo complicado porque un experimento llevó a otro. Y aún así todavía no tiene sentido qué onda con la máquina. Hola.
The Kotatsu.
Kotatsu.
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
No te dije que no te metieras bajo mi Kotatsu sin mi permiso.
You did?
¿Lo hiciste?
Yes, I did.
Sí, lo hice.
Oh, are you angry?
¿Estás molesto?
Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Tu temperamento está es tan caliente como lo que está tan sí. Mala pronunciación. Es terrible tú.
Can you leave?
No te puedes ir.
No.
No.
Why not?
¿Por qué no?
Because
Porque
kotatsus are made for 2 people.
los kotatsus están hechos para 2 personas. Chismeamos su cabecita.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age.
Eres joven pero remarcablemente inteligente para tu edad.
I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Knives.
Creo que puedes entender las enseñanzas de Knives.
This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one.
Este mundo del que has perdido la fe es un mundo falso.
By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Ya, sí, esta institución... ¿Cómo habíamos dicho que era? Institución ideológica, es una freaking secta, pero ellos lo llaman institución, grupo ideológico, o sea, please. Y le dicen que secta es la otra, pero bueno, está bien, sean felices. Alcanzando el mundo real a través de Moksha, te puedes deshacer de todas esas complicaciones y preocupaciones. Shoma, cuéntame. Dale chocolatitos. Tomé un chocolate de mi bolsillo y se lo di a Shoma.
Chocolate? Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
Es día de San Valentín, ¿no es así?
That's weird.
Eso es raro.
I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
¡Me encanta! Parece Corea del Norte, Dios mío. Siento que me diste el mismo chocolate antes, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
¿Sí? Sí.
Strange. I don't remember.
Eso es raro, no recuerdo.
Maybe it's deja vu.
Amo este maldito juego. Tal vez es un déjà vu.
Anyway, thank you.
Mira, está sonriendo. De cualquier forma, gracias. ¿Estás triste?
About what?
¿Por qué?
You're living by yourself, right?
Estás viviendo tú solo, ¿no?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Estoy bien, mi hermana mayor viene a visitarme todo el tiempo.
Huh? You have a big sister?
¿Tienes una hermana mayor?
Oh, I didn't tell you?
¿No te dije?
You know her.
¿La conoces?
I do?
¿La conozco?
Who is it?
¿Quién es?
Amame Doi.
Amame. Ah, Wait, ¿qué? Este juego me saca cada cosa. A ver, Amame es la hermana mayor de Shoma, entonces la mamá que estaba viviendo en Italia, París, no me acuerdo dónde rayos, con la hija, porque tenía una hija, era Amame y la mamá de Amame. Entonces el papá que murió hace 6 años era... Oh, Dios mío. Omeji, what? Amame. ¡Ay, sí! ¡Ay, sí! Nos estamos igual, gracias.
What?
¿Qué?
You're her little brother?
¿Tú eres su hermano menor?
Is it that surprising?
Está sorprendente.
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so...
Nuestros papás se divorciaron, tenemos diferentes apellidos.
I guess you wouldn't know.
Así que sospecho que no te darías cuenta. Acerca de tu cuerpo.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
No, Mizuki no es delicada y tiene cuidado con lo que dice, así que no lo va a hacer.
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
Ese no es el lugar donde venden sándwiches delicate.
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Así de que descubriste acerca de la investigación del genoma de alguna forma.
Yeah. But it's okay. I'm the same as you.
Está bien, soy lo mismo que tú.
What?
¿Qué?
I was also a result of genome
También
experiments.
soy el resultado de experimentos genómicos.
Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
Aunque experimentaron en mí cuando era todavía un embrión. Ah, casual.
I see.
Ay,
You
sí.
don't seem surprised.
No parece
I know
sorprendido.
about your superhuman strength, Mizuki.
Sé acerca de tu fuerza superhumana.
If anything.
Sobrehumana.
I was kind of expecting it.
De hecho, estaba como... lo sospechaba. Acerca de la
I
terapia...
know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering.
Sé sobre ingeniería mecánica, pero no sobre ingeniería genética.
So I don't know too much about the details.
Así que no sé muchos de los
But I
detalles.
do know that it works.
Pero sé que
My
funciona.
body is proof of that.
Mi cuerpo es prueba de ello.
You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Sospechabas que algo estaba fuera de lugar, ¿cierto?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Sí, pero no sabía acerca de los experimentos.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
Eres diferente,
How
¿sabes?
so?
¿De qué forma?
You treat me like a normal person.
Me tratas como una persona normal. Aquí está... Este juego está lleno de gente rara. Y a estas alturas todos son normales.
Even now that you know.
Incluso ahora que sabes.
The other kids at school weren't like you.
Los otros niños en la escuela no eran
They
como
were
tú.
creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me.
Se alejaban de mí, me evitaban, se burlaban
I
de
was
mí.
picked on pretty badly.
Me hacían bullying.
I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
Recuerdo que destruyeron uno de mis libros de texto.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Es por eso que dejaste la escuela.
Delicate.
¿Cómo se llama eso? Ser delicado con... Tener tacto. Tacto.
Sorry.
Lo siento. Cerca de el
Yeah,
cohete.
I saw online there was some kind of scene.
Sí, vi que en línea que había que alguna cosa.
I heard it was nice.
Decían que era
Do you know
nice.
anything about it?
¿Sabes algo de
No,
ello?
nothing.
Nada.
The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative.
El internet piensa que tiene algo que ver con algo llamado Iniciativa
I don't
Nirvana,
know anything about it.
pero no sé nada acerca.
Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Tokiko tampoco me dijo nada. ¿Era cercano
I
a
don't
Tokiko?
really know. She looked out for me, but
No lo sé, me cuidaba,
of
pero
all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
de todos los que como que craquearon el código del BATS 490, soy el más joven.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
¿Hacia dónde señalaba el código?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building.
La catedral bajo el edificio de Nice, Japón.
Well, technically the staircase above it.
Bueno, técnicamente la escalera sobre
You
él.
head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral.
Baja la escalera en espiral para para llegar a la catedral.
6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there.
6 años atrás, ¿cómo sería? Bueno, craqueé el código y conocí a Tokiko ahí.
She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
Me enseñó sobre Nice y su
And you
ideología.
converted on the spot.
Y te convertiste. Bueno, sí, o sea, le entró a esta onda.
Yeah,
Porque su vida era patética y horrible, y sí lo entiendo. Pobre niño.
oh right, about Tokiko.
Ah, cierto, cerca de Tokiko.
I also remember this from 6 years ago.
También recuerdo esto de 6
I
años
went to the
atrás.
cathedral like normal, and I saw her pass the altar.
La vi, fue a la catedral como siempre y la vi en el
She
altar.
had her back to me, so she didn't notice me.
Me estaba dando la espalda, así que no me vio.
I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something.
Solo la vi de espaldas, pero sé que estaba concentrada
I
en
didn't
algo.
want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her.
No quería interrumpirla, así que caminé, o sea, caminó
That was when she noticed me.
detrás de ella, así que ahí es donde se dio
She
cuenta que
put
estaba
away
ahí.
what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file.
Cerró lo que estaba viendo, creo que era un tipo de
She seemed
archivo.
caught off guard.
Parece que la encontró
There was
desprevenida.
a small safe back there.
Había una pequeña caja fuerte ahí.
She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
Puso lo que sea que estaba viendo ahí, la cerró y me dijo:
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any
lo que he
circumstances,
visto no se lo puedes decir a nadie bajo ninguna
or else
circunstancia.
there will be consequences. Do you understand?
O habrá consecuencias, ¿entiendes? ¡Wow!
I was surprised.
Me
She
sorprendió.
never threatened me like that
Nunca
before.
me había amenazado como así antes.
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Creo que lo que sea que estaba viendo era realmente
Something she
importante.
didn't want anyone to know.
Algo que no quería que nadie supiera. Ok,
So
entonces-
that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
así que estaba ubicado en una caja fuerte detrás del altar en la
Yeah.
catedral.
This could be an important lead.
Yeah.
I have to go
Puede
look.
ser una pista
But
importante.
that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Tengo que echar un vistazo, pero ese lugar fue destruido en la explosión 6 años
Oh,
atrás.
right. The staircase collapsed too.
Oh, cierto, la escalera colapsó también. Le dije a Shoma que aún si quisiera ir no podría llegar ahí ahora, así que él contestó sin dudar.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Eso no debería ser un
There's
problema.
another entrance.
Hay otra entrada. Ay, sí.
Another entrance?
Shoma tan cooperativo ahora que sabe que todos aquí somos experimentos humanos. ¡Woohoo! Y así nos dirigimos a las coordenadas que Shoma nos dio. Un búnker con 1000 candados.
What? What is this?
Sí, ¿qué
It
es
is
esto?
locked quite securely.
Sí, con 6 candados, 7 candados ahí.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. ¿No deberían ser 9? 3.
But that was a different
nueve.
staircase, wasn't it?
Esto no estaba aquí 6 años atrás, pero esa era una escalera diferente, ¿no es así?
Right.
I
Cierto.
attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material.
Intenté utilizar el modo de rayos X, pero esta puerta está hecha de un material muy
The
denso.
locks are a special alloy.
I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Las cerraduras están hechas en una aleación especial. Ni siquiera, no creo que tu fuerza monstruosa pueda lograr romperlos.
Any other entrances?
Otras
Unknown.
entradas, desconocido.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Al menos no hay otras entradas mostradas en los planos.
Then what do we do?
Entonces, ¿qué hacemos?
If
Romperlos.
only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Oh, si algo, tan solo conociéramos a alguien que fuera bueno abriendo cerraduras.
I know. Lian!
Lo sé. Claramente, Lien. Ex convicto. Ex convicto. Llamamos a Lien, pero su teléfono no tenía batería, estaba apagado, así que no pude localizarlo. No había nada más que hacer, pero más que buscarlo con Aiba. Algún tiempo pasó. Para la hora que lo encontramos, el sol ya estaba metiendo. Dios.
Lian is at this park?
Bien, está en
He
este
should be.
parque. Debería,
Yes, the
sí.
last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
La última señal de celular lo ubican de su celular, lo ubican aquí, así que debería estar
But
aquí.
I don't see him.
Pero no lo
But
veo.
Kizuna is over there.
Pero Kizuna está por ahí.
You're right. Let's go.
Ya habíamos solucionado la vida amorosa de Kizuna aquí.
Yoo-hoo, Kizzy!
Hola, Kizzy. Kizzy está
Kizzy?
en crisis, Kizzy.
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lian.
¿Qué haces aquí? Estaba buscando a
Kizzy,
Lien.
you don't seem well. Are you okay?
No te ves bien, ¿estás
Yes,
bien?
I am fine.
Sí, estoy
If
bien.
you say so.
Si tú lo
Do you
dices.
know where Lian is?
¿Sabes dónde está Lien?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Fue a buscar una bebida de la máquina
Oh,
expendedora.
were you on a date?
Oh, estaban en una cita.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
No quería intrometerme. What? ¿Cómo están las cosas con Lien?
Well,
Bueno,
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering.
empezaron a salir oficialmente ayer, así que me preguntaba. ¿Ya?
Kizzy seems a little off.
¿Qué sí parece un poco rara?
She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Estaba feliz y sonriendo ayer.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Quizás le molesta el estómago. No, eso es, tiene un estómago.
Sorry, Kizzy.
Hola, Lien. Lo siento,
The
Kizzy.
vending machine over there can't do e-payments.
La máquina expendedora por allá no puede hacer pagos electrónicos.
And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill.
Así que no tiene cambio, así que no puedo utilizar un billete de 1000
What a
yenes.
hassle.
Qué lata.
Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
Mizuki, ¿cuándo llegaste aquí?
I've been here a while.
Llevo un rato aquí.
This is a familiar cliché.
Es un cliché muy
Well,
familiar.
what are you doing here?
Muy conocido. Bueno, ¿qué haces
Oh,
aquí?
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you.
Lo siento, no puedo aceptar un chocolate de tu parte.
This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy.
Este año solo lo voy a aceptar de Kizzy.
Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year.
No que nadie me haya dado chocolate el año pasado. Wow.
Kizzy hasn't given me any either.
Kizzy tampoco me ha dado nada.
But who cares?
Pero a quién le
The
importa.
time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
El tiempo que paso con Kizzy es más valioso que cualquier
Lian,
chocolate.
I apologize.
Oh. Liam, me disculpo. ¿Qué?
I cannot see you anymore.
No puedo verte más.
Can't see me?
¿Puedes verme?
Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
¿Algo mal con tu vista, Kizzy?
Lian, I cannot be with you anymore.
No puedo estar contigo más. No puedo estar más contigo.
That is what I
Es
mean.
lo que quiero decir.
Kizzy, why?
Oye, habíamos arreglado esto. ¿Por qué?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Hermana mayor, no digas nada.
Are you being serious?
¿Estás hablando en serio?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
¿Pero por qué tan de la
I
nada?
do not like you anymore.
No me gustas, ya no me gustas.
I do not even want to see your
Ni
face.
siquiera quiero ver tu cara.
Kizzy.
Oh
I
no,
came here today to tell you.
vine aquí hoy para decírtelo.
Please forget about
Por
me.
favor, olvídame.
You deserve happiness.
Mereces felicidad.
Goodbye.
Bye. Vamos a tener que ir dramáticamente a la silla de ruedas, si no, no vale la pena. Oh no, la depre. Ayúdame a solucionar un problema y te ayudo. Creo que es el peor momento para pedirle, oye, ¿nos puedes ayudar a abrir 9 cerraduras?
Kizzy, what?
Kizzy, ¿qué?
Excuse me, good sir.
Disculpe, buen señor. Oh,
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
es el hombre al que... Usted es el hombre al que llaman Lien, ¿correcto?
Yes, I am.
Sí, lo soy, pero en este momento está teniendo un momento muy malo.
This is from Richie Chieda.
Esto es por parte de Richie
He
Chieda.
told me to give you this.
Me dijo que le diera esto.
Did?
¿Qué?
Now that
Dinero.
that's done,
Oh, qué
I'll
rudo.
be leaving.
Bueno, ya lo hice, me voy. ¿En serio? ¿Le dio monis? Oh, no.
Ash.
Dinero. Oh, no. Qué friki Estaban jugando un juego con asesinatos y misterio, no con un romance fallido tipo Tome.
So this is breakup money, huh?
O sea, esto es dinero por cortar con ella.
So that's it.
Así que era
That's
eso.
what he thinks of me.
Esto es lo que piensa de mí.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Oh, no. ¿Quieres vengarte de él? Ayúdame a abrir 9 cerraduras.
I don't want this garbage.
Oye, si no lo quieres, yo sí lo quiero. No quiero esta basura.
Leon,
Can you leave me alone?
Puedes dejarme solo.
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way.
Mizuki, no dejes que tus emociones se entrometan en este momento porque necesitamos a alguien que abra cerraduras.
Our job is the investigation.
Nuestro trabajo es la
I
investigación.
know.
Leon, listen.
Julián,
I
escucha.
hate to ask you now,
Odio
but
pedirte esto,
I
pero
need a favor.
necesito un favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
No voy a abrir más cerraduras.
What?
¿Qué?
I'm done.
Terminé.
I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
No voy a abrir cerraduras para nadie nunca más. Segundo. Ok, solucionado.
Why not?
¿Por qué no?
I don't want to go back.
No quiero volver
that
a
world.
ese mundo.
Don't you understand?
¿No entiendes?
I don't want to be a criminal
No
anymore.
quiero ser más un criminal.
Mizuki,
Got it.
Vamos a golpearlo. Bueno,
Well, I guess that makes sense.
bueno, creo que tiene sentido.
If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock
Si hubieras sabido, no hubieras pedido que abriera la cerradura
and see what's inside.
y ver qué es lo que hay adentro. ¿Qué
What the?
rayos?
This must be for the HB
Esto
case.
debe ser el caso de Half Body, del caso de los medios cuerpos.
Why is this here?
¿Por qué está aquí?
the HB case? Indeed.
Caso HB.
So it went like this.
Así que
Leon
pasó.
picked a lock for someone,
Así que pasó esto. Lien abrió una cerradura
and what
para
he found
alguien
was related to the HB case
y lo que
somehow.
encontró estaba relacionado al caso de alguna
Yes,
forma.
it seems so.
Eso parece.
Iva, we're changing priorities.
Ahí va, cambiamos de
We can worry about
prioridades.
that staircase later.
Podemos preocuparnos por la escalera
First, we
luego.
need to get into Leon's head.
No, ¿por qué? Es capítulo, Somnium por capítulo.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Ok, vamos a hacer un sync por capítulo. Está bien, juego, tú ganas. Seguro noqueamos al pobre hombre para venir aquí. Se ve como noqueado, no como
Damn,
dormido.
Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless.
Demonios, Mizuki puede ser muy ruda.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just stumped.
Acabas. Está bien que es por la investigación, pero detuviste a tu amigo al que acababan de votar. Así del.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss.
Ni siquiera quiero escucharlo de ti.
I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
Me encargaré de Kizzy
If you
después.
play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation.
Claro, seguramente vamos a meternos en la cabeza de Lien, encontraremos la solución de una cosa, iremos a hablar con Kiss y luego iremos a golpear a su padre y todo saldrá bien y no explotará ningún cohete. Todo solucionando una riña no matrimonial.
The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
De hecho, que le pagaran significa que Kizuna posiblemente ni siquiera estaba molesta.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
De cualquier forma, me encargaré de esto de mi lado.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink.
Solo enfócate.
He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Todo rápido, fácil y sin plot twist. Exacto. Oye, debí de jugar un otome. Esta ruta es la freaking ruta otome donde la amiga tiene que ir a ayudar a la otra amiga del fondito. De hecho, técnicamente puedo tener un maldito... Oh my god, puedo tener un otome. A ver, píntame esto. Puedo tener un otome así todo shiny y bonito y tener a una mona solucionando todo de fondito. Así todo de fondito para que la amiga tenga su final otome. Pero tendría que jugar todas las... Tengo muchos otomes. ¿Cuál otome? Puedo ser ilegal un poquito y tener otros otomes. Así que podría hacerlo. Podría. Pero ya me habías visto medio jugar uno, ¿no? El de Steam Pressure, creo. Pero quiero un otome donde no juguemos el otome, sino juguemos la ruta de la amiga detrás, así como esto, pero así como detrás, que vaya solucionando todas las broncas. Y el amnesia, cierto. Que vaya solucionando todas las broncas así, crímenes, asesinatos. Imagínate la persona investigando detrás de Piofior. Algo así. Lo poco que he leído de Piofior del lado de Lux, algo así, pero la persona que está solucionando todos los desastres de fondo para que todos tengan un final feliz. Eso. Estaba difícil eso, sí, pero suena interesante.
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Ok, el mono sabe algo importante, vamos a ver. Pero totalmente quiero eso. No hay... no, sí, bueno, estoy jugando esto. No hay otro juego así.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Sí.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know.
Oye, eso podré de... Sí, una hora, no más de una hora de sync.
A tenth of that. 6 minutes.
Sin aparte de eso, 6 minutos.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin.
Future, solo estás en este juego para decirnos eso. Future, no has hecho nada más que irte a beber con vos y decirnos que tenemos 6 minutos. Y que este maldito juego es capítulo 5. Capítulo 5. Y si no tenemos un sync, esto no es el juego. Ay, sí. ¿Eran tantos sync en el juego anterior? Yo no me acuerdo. ¿Pero eran tantos sync en el juego anterior? Este hombre con traumas. Por favor. Wow.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
¿Verdad que no? Lo siento. No, o sea, sí, a lo mejor los olvidé, pero no eran tantos. Voy a volver a jugar esa cosa.
Huh? Did I die?
No, moriste.
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
Moriste.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
Entonces quiere un apocalipsis zombie.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
Alto aquí, totalmente. Leon es un Keyblade Wielder. Totalmente. Hace 6 años cuando le pidieron ayuda para ir a buscar a Kizuna. Cuando fue a buscar a Kizuna, llevaba una llave enorme. Y allí hay una cerradura. Esto es freaking Kingdom Hearts. Sí, tienes razón, si era Kingdom Hearts. Nirvana Initiative es la organización 13. El verdadero líder de la organización 13 no es Toxico, que debe ser como el número 7. O Larcín, no sé. Cerradura metal 1. Hay una puerta flotando. Esto es freaking Kingdom Hearts. Se acabó. Ok, el bloque mental 4 tiene muchos numeritos. Ahora tengo un problema. Esto es freaking Kingdom Hearts. Y de hecho ahora le veo la letra cara de Kingdom Hearts. No juegues. Estoy jugando freaking Kingdom Hearts. ¿Qué es esto?
What's this? A lockpicking tool favored by professionals. Locksmiths and thieves. Maybe Leon used to use this.
Pues tal vez Leon suele utilizar esta
Maybe
cosa.
we can open something with it
Quiero
too.
una de esas.
We should hold on to it.
Oye, la música está padre. Bien. Una vez que la cerradura está abierta, sus memorias fluyeron. Ok, aquí no me va a pasar. ¿Por qué Ganesha está aquí? ¿O no si era Ganesha? Hay muchas cosas que revisar. Oh, Dios mío, a ver.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Oh, todo está súper lejos. A ver. Esta es una cerradura. Espera, ¿cuál era la primera? Freaking Kingdom Hearts creo que era la primera.
That voice. That's...
Oh, este es el primer recuerdo de...
That was Leon.
¿Qué no tapaste?
Might be more.
Está muy buena la música en este momento. Pero es para arriba. Puerta.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
Voy a spoilear
Like
que
the ones
Sachi
on
está
a
jugando
can.
Stardew Valley.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Pick open.
There's no keyhole on this door. We can't pick it.
La información estaba almacenada de forma separada. Ok.
It's an iron...
Oye, yo tengo el
Hey,
soundtrack.
Leon, you there? Let's play some animal flossing.
Animal flossing?
Haven't you heard? It's a video game popular with the young and the young at heart. Animal flossing, Old Horizons.
Wow.
In the game, you must pay off your debt to a raccoon man before he flosses your teeth to death.
Esa es la mejor descripción que he escuchado de Animal Crossing.
I did not need to know that.
Oh my god. Ok, puerta,
It's an
tengo una
iron
rencilla
door
contigo.
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you
What?
do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try.
Vamos a tener que abrir con...
Oh,
Seriously?
you wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper,
It says 0809.
but the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
809 missing something. Ok. Desde el punto de vista de seguridad, la información estaba almacenada de forma separada, pero dado que estaban en lugares similares, fue fácil de encontrar.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
¡Lo sé! Ya había Ganesha, ya había el bote de basura, vamos para acá. Hola, latita sospechosa. Latita, notíciame. Ahí está.
A can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking.
Te odio,
This
Leon.
could fit approximately 500 liters.
Wow.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
No
That is
cerradura.
a keyhole.
La madre. Te odio, Leon.
Okay, I will try. Like this, and this.
¿Por qué?
It opened.
Easy. Another piece of paper.
This one says 0708. It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08, 09, 07, 08.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
08 es H. Es 09 es high. Esto es 07 es G. 08 es high. ¿Ok?
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole.
Hay un gatito aquí al lado.
But there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
No tiene sentido. Pick open.
Like this, and this. There,
Ok.
it's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
No te están
You're
diciendo a
good
ti,
at
bebé.
that.
Wow, tons of money.
Ya, nene.
A little cliche.
Ay, estaba en las drogas. Casi. Sospecha que sí. Monies.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Ok, ese es un recuerdo de sus años de criminal, que no quería volver a robar, pero sí quería seguir, pero sí quería una vida buena. Liam se encerró sus recuerdos importantes para no olvidarlos. Mi gata decidió que las cajas son para romperse. ¿No, gatito? Ok.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Ok. ¿Dónde está? Ah, ¿dónde está? ¿Qué estás haciendo, mi amor? ¿Qué crimen cometes? ¿Qué sospechoso crimen estás cometiendo, cosita peluda? Oye, ¿dónde está la caja que acaba de aparecer? ¿Acá? Ah, acá está.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Está pasando un gato enfrente de mi pantalla. Está atacando el cable de mis audífonos. No, corazón. Pórtese bien. Esto no es para usted. No lo vio. No sabe que está ahí. Ábrelo con el código.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
Yeah.
We should input that number.
¿Qué es? 08090708. 08090708.
This should be right.
Yes,
No
it
veo.
opened.
Sí, lo que habíamos leído.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
Trabajo en la ciudad.
They're all kind of
Sí, todo es horrible.
How do you read this? Bird Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Bueno, al menos no le hizo el feo a intendente. Esto es ya cuando estaba en...
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Ok. Bien, solo dime el chisme.
Oh, it turned into a key.
Freaking Kingdom Hearts. Freaking Kingdom Hearts. Alguien se estuvo riendo seguramente un montón cuando hicieron esto.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Low
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
¿Qué más me falta aquí? Ya está el postercito de Ganesha. Esa es la otra caja fuerte. Bueno, mi teoría era esto, pero no creo. Nena, ¿qué haces? Ay, no, un gatito. ¿Qué más puede ser? Ganesha, bote. Pero aquí ya no podemos llegar más alto, creo. No. Hay algo abajo que tenemos que encontrar para subir. Esto insisto que debería ser. Pero soy yo con mis teorías raras. No, no funciona. ¿El bote de basura ahora sí? ¿No veo otra cosa aquí? Perdí el bote de basura. Ahí está el bote de basura. No, espera, ¿dónde está la caja plateada? Oh, ahí está. Yo de idiota jugando con otra cosa. Espera. A ver.
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
¿Qué pasó, cosa peluda? A ver, cosa peluda. Cosa peluda está insistiendo en la atención, Dios mío. A ver, cosa peluda. Nena. Ok. ¿Dónde estaba la caja fuerte? Uy, yo la vi. Estaba como enfrente o algo así. Oh, Dios mío. Ah.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Estoy muy confundida, dame un segundo.
Nothing is happening.
Ay. White safe, esa no
This
es.
safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
Esa no es. Es la plateada. Ah, ¿dónde está la plateada? Ahí está el botecito. Está la... Gato no veo. Ahí está la estatua. Ganesha. What? ¿Dónde está? Silver.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or a voice detection.
Okay.
Whose voice should I imitate?
La de... Kissy.
Kizzy's. And what should I say?
¡Ah, no sé! ¡Ah!
What should you say?
That piece of paper said low to high. It could be related.
El freaking bote de basura tenía la voz de Kiss. ¿Dónde está el bendito bote de basura? Ah.
That voice. That's...
That was Liam.
There might be more.
No hay más botecitos de basura aquí. Arriba había uno, pero no había nada. Ganesha no dijo nada. Ese de allá no dijo nada.
Nothing is happening.
Ese es el blanco, falta el plateado. Está allá. Amigo, tienes un trauma con los botes de basura.
Nothing is happening.
¡Ah! Sí estaba en las drogas.
Shizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be
No,
careful.
no veo. Están muchas vueltas. Oh Dios, yo también ya di muchas vueltas. ¿Dónde está lo que debería de decir? Este es plateado. Este ya lo había revisado.
Nothing is.
Dios, ¿qué debería de decir? Nena, no veo. ¿Nena? Yo sé que quieres atención, ven para acá. Yo sé que quieres atención, pero no veo, mi amor. Estése bien, estése bien. ¿Qué te puede ser? ¡Ah! Lo odio este juego con todo mi corazoncito. Ganesha me dará la solución, estoy segura.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
A ver, mapa, ya me cansé de buscar. White bucket, pink bucket. Okay. Blue bucket. Oh, hay uno aquí. Lo he revisado. Silver safe. ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Estamos en el camino correcto? Ouch. Me choca esta vista. Soy latino.
A note that says,
I wonder what it could mean.
it might be literal.
Yeah, but what specifically?
Going somewhere higher, doing something to a greater amount. It can mean many things. Is there anything in this somnium that extends from a low place to a high one?
Ya, hombre, vamos a
A
usar
note
todo.
that says low to high. From low to high.
Ya
Among
va.
the objects floating in the air, is there something we can interact with that extends upward?
Maybe the plastic bucket?
We might find something.
Let's start with blue.
Ah. Oh, qué idiota.
Pink. Then white.
Okay, here I go.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Ya lo noté. Yo no hice esto. Lo voy a repetir a estas alturas, qué horror.
Is this a... Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for... It looks like...
So this needs...
I am guessing.
So the safe only needs the key or the code. By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 0809.
We should...
0809070708. Okay.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
Tenía que hacerlo en orden. Simplemente tenía que hacerlo en orden. No lo hice en orden. Trabajo. Podemos ser con cerques en una instalación de investigación. Totalmente suena súper seguro.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Entonces vamos primero al bote de basura azul. Y latino, estúpido bote.
That voice. That's...
That
was
voice,
Liam's.
There might be more.
Luego el que sigue en orden de altura sería el amarillo, creo era. ¡Oh! Odio esto.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice.
No, sí era por orden. Uf.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Ok. Ahora sigue. Para la próxima juego uno de peleas. Eso suena más fácil. No, no es cierto.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
It really is a tease.
Sí. Ahí está.
My friends!
Oh.
I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time.
¿Quieres el lápiz?
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
Ok. Hay un gatito aquí que exige atención, amor y cariño. Y me está mordiendo. Es una pequeña visita peluda que no tiene respeto por nada. Esta es la blanca. Entonces la plateada estaba para acá.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation. This safe should either...
Ok, entonces abrir con voz.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Y la de Kizzy.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Lian wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means...
¿Cabe o no cabe?
could be my prince.
My prince!
Señor, ¿por qué es así? Tenga más vetos en su vida, por favor. Okay, Liam.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets.
Oh,
though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Wow, esas son metas. Es así, son metas. Oh, no. Es un cable. ¿Cable de quién? De ti. Oh, Dios, tengo un cable aquí atorado.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
Entonces, ¿por qué no lo quería Chikara?
This key is...
Iva!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Wow, Ruth.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Liam when he got fired.
That damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Liam, hay demasiadas cosas en tu vida y en el piso.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Liam's somnium? There.
There's nothing in here. We can't play anything.
Okay.
Not necessarily. Perhaps Liam never conceptualized a cassette tape inside. If we press the play button, it may still play something. The stereo used at Kizuna's...
Press play.
And just like that...
Te odio tanto, Liam. No me había fijado que todo estaba destruido.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Así como ahí, pero antes. Ahí va, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? Ahí va, ¿por qué me hace esto este juego? Esta es la cuarta canción que tocan aquí.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
El futuro perdido, la voluntad rota y el amor sin dirección futuro, técnicamente. Ok, señores, ¿cuál abrimos? Me gusta la de metal. La dorada está al lado mío, sería más rápido, pero me gusta la de metal. Me gusta la de metal, me gusta la de metal. Estoy sospechando que la de... La dorada tiene que ver con Kissy.
Huh?
Oh no. La Dagnes. La Dagnes. Oh, gracias. Esto es lo que sí necesitaba. Tal vez. Nena, llegamos a una cosa buena. Tal vez. Por favor, dame lo que necesito. Abrir todas las cerraduras.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look
Mi gata
around.
se aburrió de mí. Mucho por aquí. Arriba. Más arriba. Mi tiempo se va a ir al caño.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
Oh, Dios, esto va a ser horrible.
Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Lian y Gen estaban desarrollando una fuerte amistad. Él no lo delataría. Y otro... acá. Había otro más cerca. También se lleva con la niña esta. Espera. ¿Qué es esto?
A large safe.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Sí, no podía utilizar la otra.
So it was registered to Gen.
Sí, definitivamente. La comida extraña de Gen.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life.
Este hombre tiene problemas.
But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Plato, ¿por qué te vas tan lejos?
No, you can't open this.
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Izuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
¿No hay más símbolos, flechitas o algo a la distancia?
Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number. Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
De hecho.
Start the music!
Bueno, esto es razonable.
Last is the facial recognition.
¡Ah, no! Me equivoqué de máscara.
Oh no.
Le di clic
the
en el botón
mask isn't
equivocado.
working.
Maybe because it's upside.
Oh. No.
No, no, no. ¡Ah, no! Lo regué,
We should
la
try
regué.
something.
Got it.
Pick up pen.
How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
El código, si estamos bien.
This number.
Sí, 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 sí.
Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My prince.
Ok, no funciona tan bien en presión de segundos. Ya
Next
me di
is the
cuenta de los...
stereo.
Play, play, play.
Start the music. Last is the facial recognition.
Ya. Ahí está.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop!
No.
Now, what could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you?
I see.
The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but... Now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
Medio cadáver.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
A menos de que supiera y quisiera
And see
fingirlo.
what's inside.
¿Por qué me hacen esto? ¿Ahora qué tienes que ver con esto?
What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
¿Por qué es esto aquí?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Me encanta cuando... Ahí vas a poner tan seria. Ok, ahora quiero averiguar cuál es la otra, pero tenemos prisa. Tenemos que averiguar qué rayos está pasando. Vamos a abrir la otra. Tal vez es la vida feliz de... Lien, lo cual dudo. Pero era doradito, era shiny. ¡Ah! Me iban a faltar 4 segundos. Ok, había un cadáver. Algo relacionado con Sísifo. ¿Qué rayos hizo Sísifo? No tengo idea qué hizo Sísifo. ¿Qué hizo Sísifo en su vida? No sé quién es Sísifo. No, sí sé quién es Sísifo, creo. Maybe not. Ok, estamos aquí. Gen, dame la cocina.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
Sí.
What?
Well, Kenny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
No.
Just do it.
Fine.
Oye, ya que hicimos que abriera esto, no pudimos obligarlo a ir a abrir las otras naves cerraduras.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
No, se llevaron el cadáver.
Just like I thought.
But this is...
Está vacío. Oh no, si hay alguien. ¿Quién es? What?
Who is this?
¡Ah, es el quinto! Está un poco congelado. ¡Oli! Encontramos un cadáver.
Kenny? Mame? Can we talk?
No. Todo lo que somos, ¿verdad? Ok. Le damos un cadáver en un restaurante. ¡Eso es antihigiénico! Bueno, estaba cerrado, entonces tal vez nadie sabía que estaba antihigiénico. ¿Podemos cerrar el restaurante por esto? Señores, hablen. Hay cosas aquí.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Hora de preguntarle a la gente. ¿Cuándo abriste la cerradura?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
13, ajá. ¿Por qué no dijiste nada acerca
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Al menos hubieran sacado el cadáver de ahí y lo hubieran aventado a otro lado. ¿Sabes algo?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before. What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point.
No
In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Alto ahí,
Then
señores.
why didn't Genny call the police?
Exacto. Pudo haber sido que Gen sabía que estaba ahí, por eso pidió que lo abrieran, porque no lo había intentado abrir en mucho tiempo y él había dicho que no lo habían intentado abrir porque se le cerró esa cosa y no lo pudo abrir. Entonces, curiosamente, en esta época donde están los asesinatos, ya pide a Liam, que es su amigo, abrir el refrigerador. Es una cosa que pudo haber sido una coincidencia, sí, lo sé. Pero el caso es de que algo estaba ahí y los dos se sorprendieron. Pero puede ser para tener una coartada.
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Ya terminamos contigo. Hola, mami.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Yeah, somehow. I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Ok. ¿Cuánto tiempo lleva ese cadáver?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
Ajá, exacto.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
Ese es un muy buen punto.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Ok. ¿Quién es ese cadáver?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Ajá, ¿por qué?
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Bueno,
The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
Qué terribles. ¿Quién lo
How
mató?
would I know?
No sé.
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
Yeah, pero
The
¿por qué
cut
está aquí?
section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
Sí, eso sí lo recuerdo.
Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Pero ¿por qué está
Sorry,
lo
I got a little
izquierdo?
carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
El SAT.
Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the somnium earlier.
El sistema de administración tributaria. Oh my god. No,
So
espera.
Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
Para hacer declaración de impuestos. Ay.
This is getting annoying.
¿Qué?
Genny? What's wrong? The police are on their way. The SAT. The special assault
No,
team.
no era el SAT.
What the?
El otro SAT.
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Adiós.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Oh no, están secuestrando a Lynn. Oh no, sí, lo están secuestrando.
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Estoy siendo inculpado. Ah, sí. ¿O está ya la policía afuera?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Cosas están pasando aquí, no las entiendo. Como
What's all
siempre.
this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
¿Nos vamos a pelear con el SAT? Niños, ¿están bien? No pueden pelear con la...
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
What?
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
¿Por qué está escuchando la conversación? Juego, estoy intentando avanzar y tú no me das más dudas que respuestas. Ni un sartén. Un wok.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
No! I am going to die! This lady is Mizuki, no me hagas utilizarnos como nosotros. No. What?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Ken.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
¿Tiene un twin maligno? Todos tienen twins aquí. Este es un juego de twins.
Ugh, I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
No, por favor, nada que tenga que
No
ver.
time to explain.
Botones, por favor.
Mizuki, follow my orders.
No,
Equip
botones.
scatter shot in your revolver.
No, gracias.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
No, espera, ¿el otro era Ryuki? No, espera, no pudo haber sido Ryuki. ¿Quién era el otro? ¿Alguien que pueda escuchar con
Tell
eso?
Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Hurry! Estate.
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Estate. Freaking date. Lo van a matar. Una máquina expendedora de eso.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Me lleva. Ah, bueno, menos lo logré.
Porno man!
¡Estúpido! ¡Date! ¡Estúpido, date! Ya había hecho esto. Me dijeron, ay, hay una expendedora de revistas o radios hecho por maldita sea, el imbécil les date y por eso nos puedo escuchar. Olvídate, ¿dónde estabas oculto?
Date?
Ok, es febrero 15, todavía no se acaba el mundo, ¿estamos bien? ¿O ya se acabó el mundo?
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that!
Tú estabas muerto.
There's so many questions I need answered.
Muchas.
I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Hablemos primero con el mame. ¿No? ¿Con quién? No. ¿Dónde?
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was gonna torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway,
Please.
I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
White Snake. Oh, tal vez es la chica de la máscara.
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there!
I really should have drowned him.
¿Recuperaste tus
Yeah,
recuerdos?
I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
Casi le pregunté cómo era eso posible, pero me detuve. Fue vos, la jefa, quien me
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
¿Por qué tomaste la apariencia
I
de
knew
Gen?
that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Jenny, es hora de hablar contigo.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
¿Por qué?
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Ese chisme pasa de gente en gente.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Okay, entonces.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
Yes, you
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yeah.
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furroway's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
¿Cómo terminaste con el
6
caballo?
years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
Oh, wow.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Ok, aquí todo el mundo está mega involucrado en este caso.
Okay,
Muy
I
deep.
get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency.
No!
The building has been surrounded.
Ajá.
What?
La drama. It. Siempre que es un it, es claramente que no me van a decir qué es. It, the SAT. El sistema de administración tributaria así se pone denso, ya lo sabía yo.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
No tiene plan. I'm not sure she has a plan. Oh. Actually, tiene un plan.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that?
Esconderte.
Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mommy! Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
Oh my god, la telenovela.
Drop your gun!
No, no.
Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
What? Genny!
Detain him!
Stop! Genny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Oh, oh. Ah, ¿quién murió? Who's I here? Oh, crap.
Amame. Are you okay?
Yes! But Genny, here.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh my god.
As long as you're okay. That is...
Esto pasó porque abrí la caja negra, ¿verdad?
Mame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
No, otra canción, no. Ya sé que es un momento triste, pero otra canción, no. Adiós.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Mame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Ahora sí me dejan moverme. Gracias, qué terrible. ¿Por qué me dejan moverme? ¡Qué horribles personas!
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Genny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
No, estos dos no estaban saliendo, o sea, todo el santo rato te estuvieron diciendo, ay, sí, yo quiero mucho a Mame como mi hija, no, Genny es mi mejor amigo, no sé qué y no sé cuánto. Pero totalmente era casi como si estuvieran casados. En serio, todo el juego te lo estuvieron diciendo, pero se notaba a leguas que no era el plan, al menos no del lado de Genny.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are.
Señales, señales. Es que sí, o sea, toda su relación, o sea, al inicio te lo recalcaron un montón y en una parte como más adelante que son como... a Mame lo consideraba como su mejor amigo, así la persona a la que quería más en este mundo y a la que podía confiar, pero Genny también le decía, ay sí, yo también la quiero como mejor amiga, es más, la trata como una hija, nada más, así, y estaban juntos para todos lados, el nivel de confianza era súper salvaje. Y ya en las otras escenas los veías y dices, no, estos no son amigos nada más, pero ok.
Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too.
¿Ves?
I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
Dude, ¿cómo no se iba a enamorar de ella? Así, ¿cómo no se iba a enamorar de ella? ¿Cómo no es obvio que se iba a enamorar de ella? Hay una discusión en internet al respecto de este asunto. Pero sí,
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help.
The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt.
Y ahora gracias a mami se está muriendo.
Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful.
Tengo un déjà vu muy salvaje a algo de un programa, una ópera, no sé qué rayos, así de soy un monstruo de dama.
Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame.
Sí, algo por ahí.
I am truly...
Creo que es parte del jorobado con la bella y la bestia, porque el fantasma era más arrogante y pesado.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Ok. Sacamos otro lado. Tal vez me canse una hora más. Ah, sí, ya no me toca estar en junta en la tarde. Ajaja, tengo hasta las 3 al menos para hacer esto. Brincaba esto. Así. Matamos a Gen. Y vamos a tener otra respuesta y matamos a Gen. Wow. Vamos a entrar aquí. Maratonear. Este no merece hacerlo como lo hicimos hace rato, que le dimos otro tiempo. Este se va a dejar porque hacerlo sync no me hace feliz. Y este, aunque está bonito y es muy Kingdom Hearts like, no me gustó. Necesitamos saber qué hay en la caja dorada. Sí. Entonces la primera cosa que teníamos que hacer era ir a agarrar la esta cosa e ir a la primera caja. Ah, no, era la puerta.
An iron door.
Open with oculta. 089. Era ahora. Ay, Dios mío. Era este. Open. La abrimos, es la otra parte. Y ahora es la caja fuerte.
It appears.
Open. Neros. Ok, ese es uno.
It flew away.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
By combining it with the other sheets we found,
We should end.
It should be right.
Todo el trabajo. Abajo es arriba, arriba es abajo, era esto, era lo que se llama.
This is the moment.
Ajá, la llave. Abre el cielo, bajo. Bajar para subir y vamos al bote de basura. Ay. Va a perder más tiempo nada más atinándole a esto.
That voice.
Esa voz. Ahora toca el amarillo. Ay, no le toca el rosa que está hasta allá. Y ahora toca el blanco. ¿Sabes a qué me recuerda esta música? A una versión de una melodía de Silent Hill.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Ahora, ¿dónde estaba la caja? Es la blanca, es la plateada, estaba acá abajo.
An unopened. Whose voice should I imitate?
La de aquí sí. Prince.
It should be.
Entonces pasan cosas, todo iba de maravilla. La llave. Chicara. La grabadora.
This stair.
El respiro. Listo. Y ahora vamos a la otra ruta.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun.
Ok, ahora nos quedamos con esta caja.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's
¿Ves?
dance
Era la
cleansed
de
my heart.
Kizzy.
Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Se volvió un cerrajero, sí. Ok.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Chan, chan, chan.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richie.
Oli.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
¿Por qué le amenazó al papá?
Why? Wait, Kizzy!
Porque totalmente lo veo que el papá hizo algo, porque ella dijo que iba a luchar por
Not
por
worthy
su
of her.
relación.
I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Amigo, calma.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Denme un segundo, no hay muchas cosas que hacer aquí. Actually, no hay nada que hacer aquí.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this. This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial. It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Liam gave to Kizzy.
Okay.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
Aquí vamos a matar a Kizuna y Lian. Ya hemos matado gente.
Lian, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but...
Okay.
I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Oh, lo que pasó hace 6 años.
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Dude, le salvaste la vida.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it
Kingdom
symbolizes
Hearts,
Lian's
maldita
love.
sea.
Lian, do you want to just give up? Freaking
Kingdom Hearts.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
Confidence, Kizuna, future. I see.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to harm, and you never will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
¿Cuál? ¿Confidence? Totalmente iría por Confidence, pero Kizuna es como el trauma de su vida. Confidence.
Be confident, Lian. Your lockpicking
Oh, la
talent
regué.
is extraordinary.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
Es Kizuna. Ay.
Lian, you have Kizuna.
No, no la tiene, la regué, es la otra. El future va a luchar por su futuro, maybe.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
Future.
Lian, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Alba es una maravillosa terapeuta. Y eso se escucha terrible.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing?
Destruyendo un parque. Oh, Oh no, las dos llaves están ahí.
You're useless trash. Using and drinking filth out of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Odio.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Oh, sí era. Oh, sí era. Sí era. Sí era.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Solo queda una. Ahora él también puede volar. Qué terrible que mi cabeza dijo, si tú lo deseas.
Most important to you. You're weak. Hold tongue.
Ey, eso no fue su
How to be
culpa.
by yourself.
Please, eso no fue su culpa.
Mizuki!
This is the last key.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, it's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too. If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
Ok, esa no me la esperaba.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Very dramático. Yo sabía que
Yeah,
ese era
that's
el
right. That's
Este era el lado de Kizuna. Que se ve muy aterrador ahí.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your
Ay, qué
rays!
terrible idea para un evento.
I was born to protect you! I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond! I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Iba, please.
I don't even know what to say.
Le diste terapia. ¿Por qué no me contó el otro lado? Ah, porque saqué esto. Ahí va terapeuta extraordinaria. Sacamos nada de esto, pero tal vez lo podamos... ¡Ah! Mi bitrate se fue a 4000 y de pronto cayó a 2000, qué horrible. With the soldier shoot. Shot.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
Ooh.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
Yeah, lo hiciste.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Esa frustración. Bien habla.
Of freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
Normally in Insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
No.
Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
No.
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Oh, Dios mío, ¿en serio?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery.
Exactly.
We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you...
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
Ok, pongámosle pausa un momento.
What's with her?
Debido a una mejoría hecha algunos años atrás, las palabras en el cerebro del Sinker pueden ser convertidas en datos y voz, de voz y enviados a tener líneas telefónicas. Es por eso que Lien no pudo escuchar las palabras de Mizuki esta vez. Oh.
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
¿No eran los dos? No creo.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
Yeah,
But
lo
that's
sabía.
so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you'll really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Wow, qué difícil fue eso. Bueno, el álbum fue lo más difícil.
This is totally crazy. The
reconstruyeron
cathedral is
todo.
completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
Pero no pudieron arreglar el techo y siguen tirando
So, what are
arenita.
we doing here?
Well...
¿No tal vez es un feature?
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
Wow.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but
Pero no tanto.
it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Es demasiado simple para ser.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
Tengo un recuerdo muy bajo de una puerta así, pero no sé por qué.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
What? That's...
Ya juntamos el mismo
Mizuki.
el quinto cadáver.
I know.
Cosito, vete para allá.
This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Eres 5, ¿verdad? Sí, porque había 5. Ok. Está calvito. Me encanta que nadie se mete aquí, entonces nadie le importó el ruidero que acaban de hacer.
That face. Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
Wait,
That's when...
piel científica.
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Wait.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Uh-huh.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
Venimos por un archivo y encontramos un cadáver. Pobre Lian, creo que he visto demasiados cadáveres últimamente. Esto no es... ¿En serio me estás haciendo ver una lamparita? Ah, la pared.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
Detrás del
The
altar.
safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device? Hey, what are you doing?
Destruyendo
It
todo.
was getting really annoying, so...
La fuerza bruta, date solo pienso un
What?
poquito más.
Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
Sí.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right.
Lian.
Hey, Lian.
Oh, Lian.
Yeah, got it.
Lian.
It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Sí, no
Probably.
quería el cadáver, pero...
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Lian se fue, yo no vi nada. Bye. Ok. Archivo,
Now,
dime tus
Mizuki.
secretos.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC.
Ajá.
It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
Te dijimos que era
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Ok, lo empezó a leer.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed.
Viajó por todo el país buscando, haciendo experimentos en niños, cierto. Esto fue hace más de 20 años.
Shikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Shikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Entonces, no es el verdadero hijo de Tokiko, sino el criminal. ¿Es Uru Somizuki?
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention.
Sí.
He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
No, todo tiene sentido. Qué terrible.
I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilt rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
Esto suena tanto sentido en mi cabeza como lo suena en Nier Automata.
Got it. Scan complete.
Okay.
I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Gracias. Es más adorable.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Oh.
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Oh, Dios mío. Esta gente está bien
Within the
loca.
file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Sumizuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
Oh, mira, señor cadáver. Este es el quinto. Y por eso era tan importante.
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
¿Por qué se ve mejor con oh, ok. Ok. Por eso toda la información médica de Jin desapareció. Entonces la mitad derecha en el altar. Ah, me acabo de confundir. Ok.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Ok. El mono de la otra ruta es este, porque vimos el lado derecho de su cara. Entonces esta es la parte de... ¿Quién? NB. Ok, entonces Uru es la persona que está en la otra ruta. Otra ruta. Uru, pero... Señor cadáver que estaba ahí era el lado izquierdo, lado derecho de Uru. What? Wait, what?
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furroway's right half.
Lo transplantaron, pero también en la estructura facial. Sí, eran igualitos. Digo, tenemos a Date. Of course, ok, entonces el cuerpo de 10 años. A ver. El 10 de febrero de hace 10 años. Encontramos la mitad derecha de Jin. Es así. Jin Furue. Right. Ajá. Aquí en el altar. Que estamos a sepa Dios qué, pero son 6 años después. Está la parte de derecha de Uru. La parte izquierda de Jin está en el freezer de Ken. Ok, esta es la parte que... ¿cómo se llamaba? Komeji encontró hace 6 años y la metieron en el refri. What? Ok.
So, this and this are 2 different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason.
Ajá, Steven está muerto hace 6 años y Uru murió recién.
When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
No, sí es cierto.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the 2 bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Wait, entonces ¿dónde está la parte derecha de...? No, la parte izquierda de Uru.
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
No, sí, está en la caja. Allí. Estoy como haciendo... Esta es la parte derecha de Uru. ¿Dónde está la parte izquierda de Uru? Oh, estoy muy confundida. Hay muchas derechas.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
Chikara.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child. So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Ajá.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants.
Ok, espera. Se supone que 10 años atrás encontramos el lado derecho de Jin Furue, que era lo que se supone que sí es el lado derecho de Jin Furue, que es el lado que le hicieron el trasplante. Ajá. Luego, la parte izquierda de Jin está en el congelador de Gen. La parte izquierda de... No. En la parte derecha... Oh, Dios mío, ya me... Ok, el primero era el lado derecho de Jin. ¿Qué acto le hiciera Jin? El de 6 años, en el que iniciamos el caso. La parte izquierda de Jin realmente es Uru, que lo acabamos de encontrar. La parte izquierda de Jin, la que tiene la marca de nacimiento con la forma del porcentaje, que según está en el congelador de Gen. Ok, y la parte izquierda de Uru es la parte derecha de Uru. Ah, no. La parte... Sí, está completo, los dos están muertos. Perfecto, ok.
Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half. Which is why there are 2 slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't.
No.
Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
La cantidad de presupuesto invertido en esas máquinas para que no se usaran solo para matar. Wow.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Gracias, y yo también estoy como, wait, what?
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Ok. Entonces, ¿quién es nuestro asesino? Ya no es el original. El de hace 6 años ya no es. Wow.
Lian!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call, that is why I am here, but I did not know he would be here.
Lian...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's
my
right.
God.
Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Oh.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
No!
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Ella es la única persona feliz por eso en este momento. Ella, yo no. Y ellos, tal vez.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Ah, son felices.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Y ahora se van a fugar.
Happily ever after. Case closed.
Y le pueden acusar de
I don't know
secuestro.
about that. I don't think this is all so
Sí,
simple.
exacto.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
Nos falta ese
That is
bendito
not what I
caso.
mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Yeah.
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Gracias.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care
Todo
of
el
them.
mundo muere en
Leon,
estas rutas.
protect
¿O qué?
Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Leon, no se dice eso.
They vanished.
Se veía muy terrible.
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
What? También lo consigue en internet. Ya, si no es la twin de De esta mona ya no sé. ¡Ah! ¿Lo hice bien? Oh, me lleva. Lo pensé demasiado, David. Lo vi y fue como, oh no. ¿Puedo ver eso? Es la Mizuki original, eso te hizo desde allá. Ahí sí, puede ser. Sí, yo había dicho que al menos o es una twin de Mizuki o alguna cosa. Right bottom. Left.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
So, what's going on here?
Black Widow.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Quartz?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Lian? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Lian, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
Stuff happens all the time.
Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Fugación.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters! You stay happy forever, too!
Al rato me van a decir que... Big Sister... Quartz, como quiera que se llame, es la hija de la
They'll be
jefa.
fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
Ahora tengo dos Mizukis. Dos.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Lian escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki. Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
Mizuki, te juro que todos los juegos has dicho lo mismo.
Yes!
Todo el santo juego lo has dicho. ¿Qué? Pero yo quiero... ¿Qué clase de traición es esta, juego? ¿Qué clase de traición es esta? ¿Qué? Solo stuff happen. Se pelean y van a hablar y yo no me entero. Exacto. Are you kidding, Meki? Está despierta solo por este chisme. ¿Esto dónde es? ¿A dónde nos quedamos? Una hora. Una hora. Ok, si no me dicen en una hora, ¿qué fregados está pasando? No tengo más rutas, Dios. Siempre. Ok, juego. Meki no tomó su siesta por el chisme, ¿ok? Y este chisme se acaba hoy. No sé cómo. Bueno, no, en realidad tal vez... en algún momento tengo que comer, en algún momento Meki tiene que dormir y prepararse para su stream como
you
la hora de la
came.
noche o alguna cosa así,
Good.
no sé.
Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
What?
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Mamá? ¿Qué? ¿Quién es Terror? ¡Ta madre!
I see. She was involved in the HB case, but I don't think she did the deed.
No, yo lo sé, pero estoy como en mi crisis.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
Ajá.
Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Totalmente fue para construir escuelas en África. Voy a seleccionar eso solo porque está enfrente de mí.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
Déjame en paz, era muy... por venganza.
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason.
Lo sé, yo sé que es por la iniciativa Nirvana.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of
Sí,
them.
originalmente
We
todo
can
era
put
por eso.
aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita.
Yeah, sí,
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
Exacto.
Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person.
Sí,
But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
¿Chikara? Bueno, con ella es porque se metió con el plan de... Tokiko.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Este juego me tiene... Oh, the time timeline was not in the correct order. Puede ser. Pero totalmente creo que es el profesor Brown creó una máquina del tiempo. ¿Eh? Totalmente.
Who is Professor Brown? Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
No, déjame en paz. No, Tokiko no
You've
se
been
milagros.
brainwashed. You can't be taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie.
No sé.
Probably.
¿Sabes qué? Existe la posibilidad de que la tienda del tiempo no esté en el orden correcto porque Ryuki y Mizuki estaban alucinando.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Sí.
This
Oh,
is
qué
the
malditos.
timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
Lo cual tiene sentido porque me estaban volviendo
The
loca.
left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
No, sí es muy supernatural aquí. ¿Cómo rayos está Exacto, ¿cómo rayos la freaking línea temporal se... La verdadera línea del tiempo puede ser checada en el menú flowchart. Ok. Entonces, este es el pasado. Sí, aquí estamos... No, aquí no estoy bien. Ah, no, sí, aquí empieza. Se supone que empezamos hablando con Mizuki. Está tratando de hablar con Ryuki. Ajá. Esto es lo que pasa en el presente. Sí, estamos de acuerdo. En el pasado pasa lo de... Sí. Hablamos con ella. Y después de eso... En el pasado ocurre lo de los globos. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace en el pasado? ¿Qué hace Mizuki en el pasado? Es la otra... Es esta... Juego, ¿qué me has hecho? Ajá, sí, el pasado termina ahí. Estoy aquí. Ok, sí. What?
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
No, estas son las drogas.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say.
¿Es imposible?
There's still tons of things that can't be explained,
Sí.
right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
¿Quién le importa quién mató a Uru y Tokiko? Nada más soluciona mi duda existencial. ¿Quién rayos? Si se supone que estuviste saltando en el tiempo, ¿cómo rayos está...? ¿Cómo rayos todos los demás saben lo mismo?
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these 3 in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
What? Ahora Freyr.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of
Ahora voy
your
a jugar con Ryuki.
investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Estoy yo apostando que Freyr es Ryuki.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
What?
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Ay, Dios, este juego se esmeró esta vez. Si era latoso hace... Sí, estoy en el presente, ok. Ahora explíquenme.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna desapareció. La otra noche, cerca de las 11 de la noche, Richichiera, su padre, me contactó. Ahí va, y ya empezamos a buscar a Kizzy. Y después de un rato me llegó una llamada. Era de ella. Me dijo que nos encontráramos aquí en
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But
Okay.
our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Ninguna de las dos diga las cosas como lo dijeron, es horrible. ¿Me criaron en Navidad también?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related.
Oye, qué épico de ser eso.
Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Qué terrible. ¿Qué pasó después de que te llegué?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things.
No me agradas, Meki. No sospechaba, o sea, sí sospechaba que alguien era clon de alguien, pero no exactamente estaba segura de que Mizuki que conocemos fuera la no clon original. O sea, la primera no fuera la primera, sino la otra Mizuki fuera la primera. Ahí sí,
I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by... the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Ajá, ¿qué pasó después de eso?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? boss.
Sí, es que el comentario de Date sí sospechaba que era mayor, pero a la vez era como sí, no tengo idea.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
¿Por qué la jefa todo?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Sí, eso es lo que estaba pensando. Entonces la Mizuki de la timeline del pasado tiene sentido que sea ella. Estuvimos jugando a dos Mizukis todo este santo rato. Pero... Entonces, ahí va. Who? What? Le pregunté qué pasó. Me dijo que los detalles de lo que ocurrió el 12 y el 14. El 12... Lo de los globos. Ok, entonces el pasado, la Mizuki 1, Mizuki original, fue la que hizo el asunto de los globos, que no tenía sentido, ok. Pero entonces trabajó con Aiba también. Trabajó. Juego te odio. En controlar las por eso había trabajado con ella antes. Lo de su corazón. Ahí está el asunto de su corazón.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not.
Sí es cierto.
My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Aiba ha sido utilizada por tanta gente que me preocupa.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought at least. I see. Why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
Tu vida era anormal de por sí, nena.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Odio esta timeline, pero ahora todo tiene sentido. Qué terribles los
Follow me.
odio tanto.
I want to show you something.
Todo tiene demasiado sentido y no sé cómo lo hicieron.
What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Debí de bajarme comida, damn it. Ok, Brahma. Se supone que se fugaron, gente. No vengan a esconderse aquí. Oh, wait.
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? And most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Dijo las palabras mágicas, pero no sirven de nada a estas alturas, señor. Fueron 6 años. Los odio a todos. Qué confuso fue todo esto.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Ok, mis voz llega al cerebro de Date porque hay un dispositivo de recepción en el cuenco de su ojo. Puedes encenderlo y apagarlo, pero es una lata, así que sigue encendido. Lo mismo para Mizuki Kuranoshi, ella escucha mi voz también. Mizuki Kuranoshi es muy largo, vamos a llamarla Bibi. Ok, se llama Bibi ahora. Ok, gente, vamos a interrogar a los menos relevantes.
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
¿The Love? The Love, yo me quedé. Ahora, ¿cuál es Love?
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a thieves guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Tenemos que detener muchas cosas, señores, y no hemos hecho nada.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
No lo acaban de...
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
¿Sabes que este intento de escape puede terminar como es un intento de secuestro? Y si ese señor tiene dinero, puede hacer que tu amigo se vaya a prisión forever.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
La cara con la cara de ella no me
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Ok, Mizuki... Ok, Mizuki es el clon de Vivi. Ok, aclarado. Date realmente ya sabía esto. Vivi se lo dijo, pero Kizuna y Lien no lo saben todavía. Ellos creen que solo son hermanas. Idénticas, casual. No sé a quién interrogar primero. Ya hablé contigo, así que tal vez no me digas nada interesante. ¿Cuándo descubriste acerca del cadáver en el refri?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
¿Dónde está el Genny
I
real?
don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Bibi. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Estas mujeres tienen un momento de crisis muy complicado. Es como cool y a la vez es como complicado.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Fue bonito y lo destruyeron. ¿Cómo lo pueden hacer? Ok, ¿quién es el cadáver?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse
No,
you.
ya me confundieron. Ya lo entendí, de hecho. Déjame ser feliz. ¿Por qué me...
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Ah, mira tú.
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Esto sigue siendo complicado por fechas.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Medio, I see. Ok, señores, ¿cómo vamos a lidiar con esto? Estamos en febrero 15 del presente, ¿ok? Febrero 15 del freaking presente. Ok, esto ya lo habíamos hecho.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
¿Quién leyó este archivo primero?
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Ajá, ok, tenemos al señor muerto. Aquí, que debería ser lo que nosotros encontramos hace rato, o este cadáver lleva aquí 6 años. No sé qué rayos pensar a estas alturas. Sí, aquí hay una caja.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Ok, hay algo ahí adentro. Ok, estamos bien. Date.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Okay.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Mira, había sido todo épico y entendible hasta que me hicieron el cambio de presente y pasado, y ahora estoy ligeramente confundida sobre qué sabe esta Mizuki y qué sabe la otra.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Okay, ¿están Lien y Kizuna bien? Sí, no están aquí. Se separaron en Brahma.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
Tienen... Baron Pervert. Okay, Baron Pervert. Okay.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
See.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Ok, cuéntame tu indignación. Esto es demasiado bueno, pero cuéntame tu indignación. Ah, lo del cabello, cierto, lo del cabello. Déjalos en paz, le hicieron trasplante incluso de cuero cabello.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Ahí está la mitad de izquierda.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Cierto, el cabello, la cara. ¿Cuándo llegaste aquí?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Ya me cambiaron la ruta, ya no sé cuál es cuál. Esa es la main. Ok. Entonces lo que pasó en la ruta de alguien no me pasó. Ok.
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
¿Por qué estaban peleando Iba y Date?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
No te creo.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Ken, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
Ahora tengo que tener la línea del tiempo
That's
en mi
what we
cabeza
came
porque
here
esto
for.
está súper complicado.
Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
Sí, porque ella no lo sabe.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at some fish pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Hemos llegado tan lejos y ahora todo es
I've
más
been wondering,
confuso.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
Sí.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Tiene que ser Ryuki.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Tiene que ser Ryuki.
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
Punto 1. Uru estaba chantajeando a Ryuki. Lo amenazó con destruir a Tama. Y Ryuki ya no estaba viendo la cabecita. Entonces, técnicamente, si Ryuki está siguiendo algo, está siguiendo lo que le estuvieron ordenando. Entonces, tal vez él intentó matarlos, pero algo pasó. Tal vez.
You believe
Eso
they
ya se
might
volvió
know
muy loco.
something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Este juego es maravilloso. Me hace sufrir
There's
tanto.
nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Oh, Dios mío. ¿qué?
Open sesame!
No hizo nada.
Marco, please.
Casi lo logra. No, no es cierto.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Dios mío.
Yeah.
Date sí. Date hace lo que quiere. Date es un terrible idiota, pero lo amamos así como es, porque es idiota.
What?
Había dos salones. Claro, no se me había ocurrido que había dos freaking salones y que entraron a los dos y pasaron cosas en el
It
pasado.
means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Tama. Tenemos a Tama, ¿ok? Entonces hay 2 escaleras. No. Estoy muy confuso.
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Oh no.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terra detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
No, pero entonces no pudo.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Oh.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh.
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Ok, Ryuki, pélame. Estuvimos hablando con Tama, pero tú qué onda. ¿Ya? Hola, Pilar.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he... It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
Oh, eso explica eso.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Creo que fue una terrible idea. Muy mala. ¿Dónde estás tú? Otro tú, ¿dónde estás? Hola tú.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Tengo un chisme de spoiler por aquí, pero no sé dónde aplica y me está preocupando.
Mr. Dante. Everyone,
Necesitas ir a terapia, por favor.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Alguien dele un abrazo a ese hombre, necesita amor. Dios. Ajá. Ok, todo el mundo compartió información. Esta gente con dispositivos en las cuencas del ojo.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
El pobre Dante sin ojito. Ahí está su ojito, solo lo tiene Mizuki.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh yeah.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video.
Febrero 10, febrero 9. Ajá. El primero fue hecho público en febrero 10. Ajá. El segundo se subió en febrero 9.
For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code.
By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Okay.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Cosa demasiado demente.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
Entonces Shoma también?
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Okay, el evento
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
Esa parte siempre se me hace como muy
This
ilógica.
will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Esa parte se me sigue haciendo súper ilógica, volver a la gente loca a ese nivel, porque la gente no va a reaccionar como a hacer las cosas más ilógicas del mundo. Literalmente va a hacer lo que la gente loca hace, y cuando esperas algo de la gente que está loca, según esto, es que haga cosas ilógicas. Entonces no es como si rompiera la membrana de la simulación. Eso es lo que me sigue causando como mucho ruido.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Okay,
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
Oh, Dios mío,
I didn't know where
¿quién?
to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
¿Amame? No tengo preguntas. Si hay alguien culpa a Mami. Hola, Mami. Estoy muy segura que sea Mami. Hola, Mami.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Ajá.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Aquí hay un punto.
You can
el
tell
robot
us
está
more
ahí.
about what you know at the
A menos de que
station.
sea el nuevo.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma.
Please.
I don't want you taking Amame away.
Please.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
¿Fue again? El robot. Totalmente fue culpa de este robot.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
No.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Dispararles un dardo tranquilizante y ya. Date, cuéntame algo.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What? Niños.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Bueno, ya vamos a hablar con la gente que nos importa. Chao.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But
Makes
we're not
sense.
here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
¿Te das cuenta, Shoma, de que si te matan no van a lograr nada? Bueno, no vas a lograr
Do
nada.
you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame.
Nadie le está
Date.
haciendo nada.
If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you we're not here to arrest anyone.
Sí.
I just can't let you.
Please.
Ken, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Yeah. Aquí hay muchas cosas complicadas. Bueno, Shoma ya se cayó. Aquí.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Tiene cero sentido lo que estás diciendo. La mejor forma de proteger a Mame es simplemente hablar con los monos, razonar con ellos, negociar con ellos y tal vez matarlos si se ponen en un plan muy pesado. Pero esto no está solucionando nada, solo lo está complicando más.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
Ya habíamos hablado
A
de esto.
terrible virus is going to
Todos
spread.
vamos a valer.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Y a ver si la puedes
Not
salvar de
even
eso.
Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
¿Ya? Ya, gracias.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh, Dios mío. Okay.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something
Ayer.
about the Nirvana Initiative.
Oh my god, estoy muy confundida. Voy a tener que revisar esto.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nye's Japan.
Okay, Tokiko sigue viva en esta...
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Oh, gracias.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Ya, ustedes me van a volver loca. El robot tiene las informaciones correctas. Nadie dice nada. Aquí. Date. Roboto. Closet.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Todos viendo esto.
Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
¿En serio?
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Okay, ¿quién tiene...?
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
No.
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
No me pueden obligar a hacer otro Somnium aquí. Sí, me van a obligar a hacer otro bendito Somnium aquí. ¿Cuánto va a tardar este bendito Somnium? Son las 3:20, tengo clase a las 4:30.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
Ok, tengo 40 minutos para hacer esto. Es lo más que puedo hacer.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
She's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Qué terrible, gracias, gente.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more
molestar a
time, I'm gonna
Kagami.
sock you.
Okay, okay.
Esto es la venganza por molestar a Kagami.
Let's begin.
Ok, vamos a hacer esto. Unos 40 minutos. 39 minutos para pasar ese Somnium. Y si a Mame me la hace difícil, me voy a desquitar. Me lo va a hacer difícil.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's co-Meiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Ese traje es horrible.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Eso medio lo
Right.
recuerdo.
When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Ok, tenemos información en sonido. Y luego el secreto del lado derecho. Recuerda la herida, lo que Mami dijo en el sync de ayer. Viste a su asesino. Ok.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Okay.
This is Mame's somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's somnium.
Ok, hacemos todo a la derecha.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Creo que podemos hacer algo con él. Sonidos. Cosas rotas. Oh, esa revista. Sonidos. Shoma. Oh, no, son 6. ¡Son 6! 7. Esto me recuerda a Isatorni de una muy mala forma. Mame sabe información de la iniciativa Nirvana, pero por alguna razón la está ocultando. Usa la información que conseguiste de Ryuki para descubrirlo.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Ok, Kamame tiene un secreto que descubre con una mentira. En este somio... inspeccionar objetos hará que la evidencia aparezca. Ok. Esto es Ace Attorney en un somnium. No hay nada. No, solo tenemos que hablar con Kamame en este momento. Después de esto no voy a jugar Ace Attorney, lo juro.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
Tal vez sí.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Okay. evidencia. No hay nada que brille, nada que se mueva. Gracias.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Show color X.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound,
Sonido.
Something damaged, and right side only.
Ok, algo relacionado a sonido. Desde hace un tiempo. Ok. Algo relacionado a sonido. Aquí está algo relacionado
A
a sonido.
Walkman, a cassette tape player.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Espera, no tengo idea. Esto me va a doler mucho. Porque dice, puedes mostrar la evidencia. Y bueno, si muestras la evidencia puedes hacer cosas. Pero ¿qué le debería de mostrar a esta cosa en específico? Información en sonido.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
Nice.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Es algo que escucho.
Let's show Mame again.
Oh, Dios mío. Hace un tiempo Mame empezó a tener. Ok. Lo que dijo a Mame ayer, plus esto de acá.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Ok, vamos bien. 1 de 8. Ok. Has no even so. Ok.
Stop!
No. Esta gente necesita ir a terapia. Seriously.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for
something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Something related to sound, something damaged, something damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
¿No era una revista que estaba en...?
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
Lo sabíamos como desde el inicio.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Sí, lo sé. Esto ha sido una tortura. Espera. Lo dejé ahí. Oh, maldita sea.
Nice teachings.
Show evidence.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
La gente... Oh, demasiadas cosas. El elefante. La tele. Ya no hay nada. Entonces tiene que ser dentro de esta cosa. Ok. Pero solo dentro de esta cosa, esa cosa brilla. Ah, no. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Por qué lo marca?
A photo of a deep-sea fish. It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Ya, no sé, me estaba molestando mucho esa cosa. Ok, vamos a seguir con esto. Vamos a condenándonos a la vida.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Esta es la evidencia relacionada a esta persona.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you.
Okay.
Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Ok. La gente, ¿qué ocurrió? ¿Qué evidencias? ¿Cuál es la evidencia que conecta a...
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nai's teachings. The book was torn, however. Only the right side remained. The left side was nowhere to be found.
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
Ok, debería ser esto. Esto. Esto.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know.
Cool.
What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
Okay.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Ok, la amenazó Tokiko. Una pregunta sin respuesta no tiene.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
What are you trying to say?
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that. Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive. Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Ay, Dios, qué horror. Ok, había dado unas razones. Andy's Komeiji no es el asesinato de ella y tenemos más cosas que revisar.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
No estoy segura.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Ok, ahora tenemos audífonos, una llave.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Okay. Una pregunta sin respuesta no tiene... No es correcta ni incorrecta. Ahí sí. Odio esas cosas.
Shoma's headphones.
Sonido.
Huh. I can hear something.
Okay, vamos bien. No sé cómo rayos vamos bien, pero vamos bien.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's
Claro.
it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
¿Qué debe ser ahora? La tele no. Algo que esté roto. Eso no está roto. Todo está completo. Oh, espera, esto está roto.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side. This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Mami, ¿en qué rayos estabas metida?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this
O
place.
sea, ya estuvo ahí. Guau, ya estuvo ahí, ¿en serio? Todo el mundo conocía al bendito.
I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played.
Obviamente, ella no
Amane
conocería eso.
knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Sí.
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. I'll do this right.
¿Aún así? Ok. Ok, esto va a ser problemático. Oh, no. Son 5. Cada evidencia prueba de lo que Amame hizo. Tengo 5 y tengo 5.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Ok, bueno, mató a Uru. What?
Mame.
Mame, tengo 10 minutos antes de las 4. Tengo que comer y ver que rayos me mandaron de luz.
What's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
The Enda household.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
No sé, tal vez terminarías pagando tú las deudas a tu padre, pero... ok. Esa mujer estaría viviendo en el estrés total.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Okay. No, nada, preguntas sin respuesta, no tiene... Aún así, me se pregunta cuál pudo haber sido, qué podría haber sido.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
Mamá, ¿me puedes hacerlo un poco más rápido? Me quedan 7 minutos.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Necesito unas palomitas.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Hijo,
Another
siempre escoge
question.
la respuesta de la derecha. Pero ella me
I
acuerdo que
lied in
mintió.
order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Wow, eso es, ni siquiera le pregunto. Ni siquiera pidieron un carnet o algo.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got... pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Obviamente escogerías a la familia.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand.
Pero no hizo eso.
I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Es interesante porque dice que escoge todas las respuestas a la derecha, pero todas las respuestas aquí han sido las de la izquierda. Todo lo que hizo fue lo contrario.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
tiempo de la nada, lo sé. Escoge. Oh, no.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame.
Sí, porque si hubiera, según ella, si hubiera ido con su papá, lo habría ayudado, pero se fue con Iris.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Okay.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
I see. Oh, demonios. Notificación. Me estorbas aquí. Ok. Ok, me pasa ya un minuto de esta historia. Podemos pasar nosotros 5 más. 15 minutos algo más. Sí, ya. Necesito hacer cosas a fuerzas. Pero sí puedo hacerlas en 15. Así es como hacía mis trabajos. Ah, sí, lo hago en 15 minutos.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideal, which is why I invited you here.
Me da risa porque le hicieron hasta un trasplante de media cara, cuero cabelludo y todo, y aún así le seguían cortando el cabello igual.
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. This important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
No voy a faltar a mi curso.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
No.
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here, right in front of you. He killed my dad over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Oye, esto fue...
You.
Oh. Oh, por eso tenía el golpe en la cabeza.
It's all your fault.
espera, el golpe en la cabeza era el otro.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Bueno, te encontramos al asesino de la mitad de los asesinatos, al causante de la mitad de los asesinatos y mató al causante de los otros, de la otra mitad de asesinatos.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Ok, es una maratónica de más de 4 horas de streaming. Me voy a volver loca un día. Claro que tiene regrets. Obviamente no estaba ni siquiera fuera parte de su naturaleza o de sus ideas, de su plan de vida intentar matar a alguien alguna vez. 1 o 2. High Inquisitor, no go. The End of Craving. Estos se quedan aquí, por desgracia. Y como Meki va a streamear, tal vez esto lo tengamos que terminar mañana, después de mi hora de trabajo, porque esto va a ser horrible. Ok. Bueno, está bien, no se puede terminar aquí, termina como en 2 pasitos más.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
Bueno, puedo streamear como 2 horas.
But I'm still not clear on some things.
8, 9, 10, como 3 horas.
Will you talk to us?
Ok, aquí podemos dejarlo. El menú de Safe y yo no nos hemos visto desde hace un buen rato. Ni el pollo nos hemos visto. Hola, pollo. Le voy a decir you're going to hell. Ah, bueno, pues nada más le veamos que se sigue siendo un Iris. Crazy ya van 10, ay sí. Como a mis 10 hasta esa hora va a ser. Lo que pasa es que tengo la clase y después Japón. Así que pues obviamente creo que va a tener que ser un poco acelerado esto. ¡Ah, espera! No, está bien. Sí, tal vez se puede. Aquí hay algo que tal vez sea spoiler. O no sé. acordé que dijiste, muestren a Marco. Si no está aquí, está en el artbook que venía. Esto posiblemente sea Marco. Posiblemente, es una teoría, pero como están los diseños básicos, estos son los diseños antes, entonces es como... Esto es un prediseño, así que esto podría ser Tama o podría ser una base para Marco. Porque es Marco, pues, habría que ver. Pero ya averiguaremos luego. Vamos a dejarlo hasta aquí. Muchas gracias por sobrevivir a quién sabe cuántas horas y tú por tu café y tener que regresar de nuevo. Acabamos este chisme más al ratito. Sufre. Ay, gracias. Sin curas, déjame. Nos vemos luego.